Hello and welcome. Saturday night train ride is going. Alright. Have I done my stuff for the daily stuff yet? I have no idea. No, I have not. Okay, so we're gonna get that out of the way then. Get my farming done. Relic time. Who do I want to level up? Alright. Eat. I've got so much equipment farming, it's almost like my Destiny 2 vault. Nope, not that one. Nope, we are pretty much done with this. And let's just finish it off. Okay, that's done. Simulated universe. We're either going to spank or be spanked. Because farming is fun. Oh, really? Gonna have that fun. All right, let's go ahead and switch Trailblazer over to. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Switch. Switch. Firm.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Kablooey.
Here I come! Ready or not.
One. And stuck at one. All right.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Time to go smack him.
once, I don't have time for games.
Let's go. Batter up!
See how fast I can actually speed run this.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Thwack.
What's wrong? Never
no.
seen perfect. Here I come. Ready or not.
Not.
Let's make it quick.
All right. Darn it. We'll go with that one for now.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Smack.
Let's go. Batter up!
Finally. Just say there's normally destructible in here somewhere.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. All at once? I don't have time for games. Here I come! Ready or not.
Earth. Come on, give me something good.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
So I'm sitting here thinking on this. And if you really think about it, Kamen Rider Deno.
Yeah. I hate you so much.
Think about it. You have your main character who has the ability to switch between forms.
But no, yeah, but there's more than Deno. There's 5 people for Deno. There's however many.
So far, there's 4, and I think
Wait,
that
no. So it's destruction, preservation. You're 5.
Oh god, yeah. This is a fun we can get up to.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
All right, let's start this off.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Good. Is it coming? Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good.
Take this!
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Move aside! Nope!
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Let's make it quick.
Watch them cover your ears! Somebody help me!
I hate it when it does that.
To my heart's content.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get that!
Punishment of the eyes.
Darn it.
Minds and veins.
Here I come. Ready or not.
To be reborn.
Yeah, thank you. Go away. Ish. This is gonna be a tough one.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
And there. And launch.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, thank goodness. Aha!
Here I come. Ready or not.
Okay. One. Nope, you did not see me. That's just a barrel of laughs right there. Blap. Almost there. We're gonna do that.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There we go. The bluey.
Here I come. Ready or not.
Haha. Poop. Okay.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Yeah, this is not going to be fun.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Stop.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Is it coming? Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? Let's go. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Oh, good timing.
When kick off together! Good!
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Underestimating us will cost you. Demon, depart!
Much better.
Here I come. Ready or not.
Watch my moves closely. Cover your ears!
Get them!
Ow. Get smacked.
Take this!
All at once? I don't have time for games.
Underestimating us will cost you. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Let's make it quick.
Ah, you dirty rat.
Here I come. Ready or not.
Watch my moves closely. Cover your ears! Give me strength!
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Take it.
Decisive strike!
Oh, dirt, you rotten rascal.
Let's go.
Is it coming? Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Take this!
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. There's that one. Okay. Okay, I can breathe a little easier now.
Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herda is an inimitable beauty. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Now, question for that is that line that was said part of their programming,
What's wrong?
or is their
Never
AI
seen
kind of
perfection up close before?
taking it to the next level? All right.
Time to twirl!
That went easier than I thought. Okay.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
Yeah, poopies. All right.
Do you know
Smash
who I
hard
am?
and smash fast.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
All at once? I don't have time for game. Here I come! Ready or not.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void. to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
What are you looking at?
What?
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait a second. In fact, there's a I'm trying to remember if it's a fight in the first Kingdom Hearts that you and Cloud have against Sephiroth. Now, mind you, I never got that far.
Let's go. Take this!
Surprise nerd facts. Excuse me. Switch. That'll work.
Will of preservation.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Burn away.
Stab. Let's take it.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
Well, that's interesting.
It's gonna hurt. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
I won't break.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is definitely turning
You
into a
won't
spoon
get away.
run.
Time to go on the offensive. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ah, you jerk.
Barely felt it. Okay. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away. Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Fracture! You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Come one, come all.
Time to twirl! All at once?
Oh, come
Lance
on.
at the ready. Okay.
Here I come! Ready or not.
Almost there.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Come one, come all.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Worth it.
Time to twirl!
Not a scratch.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl! Impressive. Almost. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
There we go. Alright, time to smack.
Fracture. You won't get away.
Nope, we're done.
Still as hopeless as ever.
You must be honored to meet me.
And that's it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Now that that's done. Okay. Oh, what was my team lineup before? Quick lineup. We're gonna do you. And because I can. Okay. Now we'll continue where we left off last time. When OBS decided to crash on me. Totally drained. It's you. I'd appreciate if you could talk some sense into me. Pull myself together. Your master gave you his precious time. Ryan's given me his precious time. I must complete Starscape, so otherwise time won't be wasted and cease to exist. I have to complete it to make everything worthwhile. Thanks for coming here. I'll tell you when I complete the Starscape. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry I was the one who begged you to start us, but I'm also the one thinking of quitting. Alright. Come see us, just wait for my good news. Okay. I did this already. What is going on? Unless this is where I got spanked.
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Alright.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Let me tend to your wounds! Yeah!
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Try that again! You have the worst luck!
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Yay. Oh, thank you. Go back to being frozen.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor! Gotta get those vitamins!
You're the best!
Or burn. I don't care.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality?
Or I'll go through you!
You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Yeah, you know what? We're just not going to play that
This
game.
Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Hi.
Yes!
You can't run! My turn! Watch this! Let me tend to your wounds! Hi-ya! Try that again!
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Wanna see what I can do?
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Thanks a lot.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Dodge this.
Alright.
You're annoying. Try that again. You can't run.
No, that pain in the butt's out of the way.
Yeah. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard.
And battle's done. Thank goodness.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. Could be because he's exhausted or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
Either way. Okay. This is
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors.
Kind of hard.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia.
One down.
You don't look so good.
Lance up the ready. To the finish.
Yeah. You couldn't have done it without me.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this. My turn. Watch this. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yeah. Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me.
Bye-bye.
You can't run. Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick.
I'm on guard. Ha!
Ah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why does that look important? An expression of agony is frozen on the face of the Xianzhou man of indiscernible age. You find a cluster of mutated branches at the temples of his hair. He seems to have been subject to purgatory-like torture before his death. That's pleasant. Smash? Smash.
Want to see what I can do? My turn.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You don't look so good.
One down.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Dodge this.
Yeah, go back to being frozen.
Watch this! You don't look so good. Huh?
Yeah, poop.
Lance at the ready.
Ah! You're annoying!
Really?
Try that again!
Go away.
Thanks a lot. Let me through, or I'll go through you. You're not going anywhere.
I'm on guard.
What take this? Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
Kablooey. Counter.
You can't run!
Counter 2.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
That worked. So reset, heading to the target location. Just follow cycling closely. What did I do? Ah, that works.
Is that all?
Good question. All right. Painful moment amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your attention.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster. Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
Worked on learning life species. Prop herself up so she can stand.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you. Looks good.
Case studies. It's just there. I guess I gotta go around the long way. Nope.
Who goes there?
No one. Oh, stop it. I'm on mic. All right. And shoot.
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this. Let me tend to your wounds.
No more playing nice.
Bye-bye.
You couldn't have done it without me.
No. Well, that works.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Yep. By the way, bang.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's go.
My turn. Look, listen, feel, kick!
No more playing nice.
Dodge this!
Batter up!
Bat hits hard.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright. Come on. Smash. Is there anything hiding underneath here? Nope. Just me. Okay. Ooh, entered safe zone. That works.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No, The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Okay.
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the Law Fu? I don't understand.
There is a ghastly paleness in the face of the resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human. Lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Pah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Ah, I couldn't get it.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help.
So that's why.
They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
All right. We are going to take a quick break. Grab some water and other break. So, be back in about 5 minutes.
Let me see.
Alright, back to it.
Huh. I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Oh, this will be fun.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Okay, time to switch things up a bit. Alright. And I think I may have jumped the gun just a little bit.
Cheese!
Poke.
Wanna see what I can do? Yes! Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Somebody help me!
Lance up the ready.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Watch this! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them.
To the finish.
Done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Shoot.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Maybe I can do this! Demon! Depart! Dodge this!
Goodbye.
You can't run! You couldn't have done it without me.
There it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing here. By the way, shoot.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Or I'll go through you. Check out this awesome move.
And freeze.
Yeah. I told ya I could fight. Somebody help me!
I'm on guard. To the finish.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Stab it.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this. Take this. Shake, rise, Venus. Watch this. No more playing nice. Ah! Do we have to fight?
Why, of course. Get that.
Lance up and ready. Ha!
You're annoying! Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
Well, how do we do that? Oh, that's how you do it.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Oh, wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
Is there a different one? Oh. I completely missed it.
Turn it off!
Because I went the wrong way. Okay. Now it's ready. Okay.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Oh, yeah.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
And here we go.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will be.
Want to see what I can do? Yeah! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Not a scratch.
You can't run! My turn. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Nope, you're not gonna play with that.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Nope. You're gonna go away.
Death, murder, fly. Your lifespan ends here.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Let me through, or I'll go through you! Yeah! Thanks a
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Freeze, 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 freeze. Come on, freeze. Freeze. Darn it. No freeze.
Of immortality.
You can't run. Want to see what I can do? Watch this. We have to fight.
Why, of course.
Give me strength. Dodge this.
Why? She said
Who's she?
the ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies.
Those are called zombies.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Oh, crap.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can stand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Or I'll go through you.
I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! Thanks a lot.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Fracture!
Want to see what I can do? Yeah! Try that again! Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Somebody help me!
Lance at the ready. To the finish. You are fortunate that Zethro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Oh, this is gonna be short entertainment.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You can't run! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Get there!
I'm on guard.
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Shield.
Try that again! You can't run! Somebody help me! Dodge this!
And we're gonna finish this.
This! Shape of Kaiju! Rise Phoenix! No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere! Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction
joy.
of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Oop. Smash. What?
I'm listening to music, and you say that. That just took me off guard.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the ambrosial arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Time is of the essence. Let's go. Oh, a little while ago. Ah, back to this.
This is...
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Just a small one.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon.
There we go. Oh, nice, invite us to go with him. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Why are you near? Uh-oh.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered.
Nope.
Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
No, no, not talkative.
The Master was defeated? No, no, that cannot be!
You don't want to talk. That's no fun. Let's talk some shit.
What's up? Go where? The Lafu is under lockdown. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Of course it's more 7th. Easiest one to describe.
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve's Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Is getting foggy.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people. the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Fun stuff.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirage ago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Anymore, he says. Yeah, I kind of know half the story, so... Eh. There's two of them.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were.
Interesting.
It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Oh, crap.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng.
You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Huh.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You
Oh
look
boy.
so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Ow.
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh, this is a problem.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Ow.
Fail to send you. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Let's...
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
You know, stop hitting me.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy. To send you.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
I feel this is isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
Oh boy.
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Oh boy.
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Lawfu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
There's always something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Oh, there they are.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
Oh.
Heaven's Search.
Trials.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's go.
Take this!
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quick!
This is our chance.
Even better.
Conflict is pitiless.
I told ya I could fight.
Ah, so close. Shoot. Darn it, not happening. Oh.
Heaven's Search.
With the spank?
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quick!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose.
Watch this!
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Stop hitting me.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quick!
Try that again.
Is that it?
You
Good
can't
night.
run.
Counters are awesome.
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Lawfu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Lawfu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Lawfu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Lawfu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Lawfu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Lawfu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Dan Heng's brother?
Oh, March, you're adorable.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, The Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Open the road to the Ambrosial Arbor with the power of the High Elder.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies.
That may be an exaggeration.
So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng. Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Yeah, okay. That's one way to get out of having voice lines. Hearken as Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of the ancient sea. To flood abodes of heaven and quell the roots of evil, we etch this in stone for all to heed. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were awakening from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tamed the beast's power known, a fragile net, soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Okay. Let's play with this a little bit, shall we?
March, remember that... Forget it, you never remember.
Yeah, that's not nice. Alright. Actually, since we're at it...
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Use Scale Gorge Waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be... the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the 3 talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Contains a video of the power of sealing. By lighting them up in specific sequence and corresponding seals in the Scale Gorge waterscape can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I think I've got this. Touch 1. Touch 2. Touch 3. And touch 4.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
I wish not to use this strength.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! You're annoying! Thanks a lot.
To the finish.
You can go away.
You can't run!
I sense a storm.
My turn. Gotta get those vitamins! Thanks a lot. Try that again.
Grace.
You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me.
Do not fret.
To the finish.
Try that again.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And we're going to switch you.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Weakness.
I sense a storm.
This is our chance.
Of course.
My turn. Watch this.
Please be stupid. Yep, you're stupid.
You're annoying.
Damn it.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks a lot.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running.
Battle's done.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh. Interesting. There it is. Perfect.
Take this!
Watch this. Let me tend to your wounds. Thanks a lot. You're annoying. My turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Let me see.
What seems to be the problem, Frank?
God damn it.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time
Okay,
will
there we go.
tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
It's where you joke that pink is the new blonde.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
What seems to be the problem?
Okay, fine.
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned, the mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth.
There we go. Is this one?
Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation. Okay, let's head to the third seal.
There we go.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. You don't look so good. Thanks a lot.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
I need my staples button.
Let's go.
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins.
Do not fret.
Dots are awesome.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Ooh, chest. Oh, that's the chat box.
This is our chance. Take this!
Watch
Punch.
this. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Well,
Punch.
listen, feel kick.
Punch.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah.
We
Ew.
need a strategy.
Yeah, because that's big. Maybe.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor Seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
This is our chance.
My turn.
Ah.
You don't look so good.
Let's make it quick.
Break.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, you fugly little butt.
The last of the three talents is here.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
Yeah, we're gonna switch. Preservation. Only because it makes more sense. Gotcha.
Do not be afraid. Your blood!
Yeah, we're going all out of here.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
With me out here, how can we lose? I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there!
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Hold. Yes.
Try that again.
That's all I need.
I wish not to use the strength.
Time to go on the offensive.
You can't run.
I sense a storm.
Yeah, we're gonna hit you hard.
Scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay. So we're gonna do this.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Because we're gonna do this.
Thanks a lot. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
To the finish.
Okay. Good.
Lance at the ready.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the one that's broken is not. That's the last one.
Cheese.
Okay, so that's 4. That makes that 1. Okay. There's 3. And there's 4.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's all yours.
That should do, General.
Okay, that's this one.
Quelling.
Keep.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General. Caution does not mean cowardice.
And freeze. Let's see if I can get this without dying.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Shoot.
You can't run!
Shoot.
Try that again!
Do not be afraid.
My turn. Somebody help me!
Lance at the ready.
You can't run!
Immortality means forever.
Crap.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quake!
I told ya I could fight. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength!
Do not fret.
I'm on guard. Ha! Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Come on. Do one more. Come on. Nope. You're not gonna play nice, are you?
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon. I sense a storm.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Get there.
Yeah, poopers.
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Secret of the Saints.
Try that again!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
You can't run!
Okay.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Why, of course.
I'm on guard.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
And yeah, we'll get rid of him. At least for now. I'll hit him again.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Freeze, 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 freeze. Come on, freeze. Freeze. Ah, you jerk.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
I told
Awaken
ya I
dormant
could fight!
scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Watch this! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Nice teamwork.
You can't run! Try that again!
Puny existence.
Go away!
Okay.
Sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Do not fret.
Not a scratch.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
A miracle.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quake!
I told ya I could fight. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
My turn. Watch this! Somebody help me! You can't run!
How insignificant!
Try that again!
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Ah, come on.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yay, frozen.
Get that!
Time to go on the offensive.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Ah, this is taking forever.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Secret of the Saints!
Try that again! Give me strength! Thanks a lot.
I'm on guard.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
You're annoying! You can't run!
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Puny existence!
Try that again!
So close.
My turn. Watch this! Maybe I can do this! Demon! Run! Thanks a lot!
I sense a storm.
Lance at the ready.
You have the worst luck running into me. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me! You can't run!
A miracle!
Oof. That was heavy.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
I'm on guard. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course! Get that!
Grace.
Try that again.
How insignificant!
Oh.
You can't run.
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Do not fret. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Ah! Freaking die already. Jeez.
Secret of the Saints.
Do we have to fight?
I have...
Thanks a lot.
I wish not to use the strength.
Move aside, amateurs.
Oh my goodness.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You're annoying.
Puny existence.
Inevitable.
You can't run.
Lance up and ready. To the finish.
Watch this. Give me strength.
Do not fret. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Oh, thank goodness.
Whoa, there's so much.
Okay. Now that that nonsense is done. Actually, I want to check something first. Oof. No. Switch. Okay. That works. Oh no, you are getting upgraded. Okay. Perfect. Max, max, max. Oh, it's fire damage boost. I don't need fire damage boost. That's the one I need. Yeah, I'll deal with that. City. There it is. I'm just gonna go with it. Okay. Switch. Hits. Switch. Hits. All right. Whoops. Need to minimize that a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. That's that, that's that. I think I'm going to go ahead and switch her up. And we're going to try that.
Danheng! Teach me some more High Elder magic!
Young Master, must we really forsake Skillgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
You thought you were gonna hide that from me. Gimme.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Yeah, we'll see how well this goes. Okay. Electric. I don't even have Genuine. Alright. No, that works. So... I'm gonna do something silly. Well, let's try this.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Oh, well, this is interesting.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
That was pleasant.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Let me tend to your wounds!
So
I
much
punched her in the
bark with
boob.
so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Surprise!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now. I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Do not fret.
Okay, one down.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ah, it's a pain in the butt.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Clemency?
Ow.
Never heard of it.
Hey, don't do that.
The time is now.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Ooh, yay. Oh, I get to double this. I love it.
Permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Your scheme ends here.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Are we still
Two
ends
down.
to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Oh, you're cheesing
It's
her off.
almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have a chance.
Oh, crap. No, we're doing this.
Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Smack your hand.
Blossom.
Really?
It's time to put an end to this.
Oh, you jerk.
Out of ideas, Fantilia?
Sanjo.
The time is now.
Come on.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
So close. Nope.
Awaken through its scales.
We're playing a different game now.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
It is time
Oh.
to put an end to this.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
On my command.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Ah, so close. Damn it.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh.
No.
And transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
That is not happening.
Time for the master stroke.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Yeah.
Donghong, do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt.
Ah, come on.
But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Your well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
You think?
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Nope, it's nap time.
All remains as it did yesterday. Old friends meet yet again.
Lon, send these coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Oh, of course. Oh, jeez. Deceased. Very, very much alive. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're going to call it a night. It's been 4 hours. We finished the main story mission and started the next one. And for that, it's time for a nap. Or more precisely, it's bedtime. All right. Well, thank y'all for joining me. We will continue this in the future. Oh, let's see. Who the heck's on? Because we're going to have a little bit of fun. I know exactly who I'm raiding. Say hi to Tim Gnarly for me. Have a good night.